Hello and welcome back to Mars. We are at it again. Red Solstice 2. Starting off with a solar strike to try and reduce the infestation here in this region. It's pretty low, so we shouldn't have any issues. The last stream was pretty interesting. We ended with two dramatic nuclear extractions, aka I got the team killed.
Executor,
but we completed the mission.
A whale center has been detected. Unlike a biomass center, whale centers are harder to destroy and produce more mutants, marking the local whale center for investigation.
And we are starting off the stream with another mission similar to a nuclear extraction, only we use a giant laser. Let's hope that everyone gets home in one piece. It does seem like the Executor just wakes up the next morning and he's okay, despite what happens. Perhaps there are an army of clones or something similar. We also have unlocked a fancy new flamethrower and rocket launchers for the squad. I'm not going to use the rocket launcher, I don't think, because the ammo is limited, and to fire it you need to stand still. So that's much better suited for my allies that I can order to stand somewhere safely away from their own explosions.
Reloading, cover me!
The first of our team to test it out was, of course, the Space Marine Korn. And he is nursing quite a few wounds as a result of our explosive tests.
Aiming. Reloading.
We have desperate need for technicians and spore specialists.
I have marked some supplies at the designated
Marines.
location. It is advised to retrieve them.
So unfortunately we're going to have to do as many secondary missions as we can every time we deploy.
Scanning. Conventional weapons deemed ineffective. Update.
Aiming.
Vivian Parks has come up with a solar relay that will guide a less than 1% energy solar burst strike to itself, marking the drop point.
Well, it's good that it's nice and close. Also close to the secondary objective, so we can nail two with one. The secondary weapon we're using today is the flamethrower. I'm yet to really try it.
Focus on my target.
Rocket launchers, much more effective at dealing with those targets. But flamethrower leaves behind damage and can burn us too, so we should be careful of that. It'd be really good for holding a position. Alright, we have the targeting beacon, but we will stop in here to grab
Planting the
this
solar relay
secondary
near
objective.
the base of the whale will produce the most optimal performance. However, the whale will respond with hostile forces. Protection of the relay will be required.
Move here. Go.
I have detected another wave of supplies en route to your location. Hold position until they arrive.
Perfect opportunity to use the flamethrower, I think. Our team are also rocking a diverse array of weaponry. We have autocannon, a shotgun, and a semi-auto rifle.
Reloading.
We've
Cover
used
me.
up the flamethrower.
Reloading. Cover me.
5 more seconds.
A stroll nest has been located and should be destroyed.
The new weaponry the team are rocking is much more effective at destroying the armor of those enemy marines. Previously we were doing no damage to them.
Terminating.
I think we might go and do the nest mission because it's very close. And we'll kind of cheat. Well, it's not really cheating. It'll just be efficiency. Oh, good. We won't even bother going inside. We'll destroy the whole area. It's not going to let me until I start the main objective. That's alright, we'll come back. It doesn't want me to waste these beacons.
Reloading. Cover me. Aiming.
Let's grab some flamethrower ammo while we're at it.
Inventory full. Go, go, go. Aiming.
We just have to wait for the beacon to charge up. Flamethrower are able to defeat that atrocity as well. Nice. Minimal effort.
Warning, solar beacon ready to fire. Falling back to a safe distance after activation is mandatory.
Alright, time to go.
Reloading. Cover
Yes,
me.
we have the Holy Fire, brother. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome. We best
Follow
move.
me.
The Emperor's light is about to shine.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted. All you need to do
Head back
is
to the
kill
nest
them
mission.
all.
The local whale has been destroyed. Excellent work, Executor. Marking the extraction zone now.
Oh, yeah. Good start to the morning.
Reloading.
I just realized the difficulty is set wrong. It's set to easy. I'll have to change that. Like, these guys are pretty squishy. I do like that the difficulty is flexible.
Reloading.
Alright, the original plan was to place a beacon here. So we don't even have to go into that nasty egg-filled building. And we can just shine the light. Seems to slow them down, which is also handy. Roaming Horde has been defeated.
Horde has been eliminated! Closing the contract and sending you the credits. Keep up the good work out there, folks!
Reloading, cover me!
So we were given 3 of these beacons, but we only needed 1 for the primary objective, so we've got a couple of bonus ones. Almost fully charged.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
And we are ready. Alright, let's go.
Go, go, go!
I don't know if that's far enough away, actually. I was going to get an observation point so we could watch the fireworks. Very cool. And that mission has been completed. We will hang around a little bit longer.
Attacking, terminating.
We'll just wait here and see if we can capture something that's strong.
Move here.
Oh, don't let the weak ones on.
Reloading.
And the stim packs, they pair really well with this skill here, light weapon skill.
Reloading, cover me!
Less than a second on the reload. Also just waiting for a secondary objective to pop up.
Move.
Try and catch one of these. There we go, we got it. Oh, another easy mission. I just have to survive the storm.
Attention to the good people of Mars! An extreme weather event is forming.
Where should we go? We should go and explore somewhere. Let's have a look at this building here. We'll have a look through these prefabs here, and I think that's a helipad, so we'll leave from there.
Reloading, cover me!
I sure have played the new Space Marine 2. I absolutely loved that game. I did do a playthrough of it, but it wasn't a stream. It was a episodic affair. Really cool game. Really did justice. My only complaint is that it wasn't long enough. Some of the film clips at the end of the game were fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And then the secret level episode that I watched afterwards was just the icing on the cake. Despite being a separate thing, it was just awesome, absolutely fantastic. And I really liked how they did multiplayer, how it tied in with this main story mode in a small way.
Reloading.
The storm is finally here.
Focus on my target. Move here. Move here. Taking point. Focus on my target.
You call that a blast door? Well, I will say that it was very expensive as a budget gamer myself. It was pretty hard on the wallet. And compared to some of the other games that I play that just have, you know, I have copious amounts of game time in, it was a shorter experience. But, like, it was really fun. So they packed a lot of fun into that short time frame. I think it was, what, maybe... I can't even remember how long the game was. And it was a good challenge. It was a nice gameplay loop. The combat felt rewarding. Especially once you really nailed down the combat loop. It's a little bit like Doom 2016's combat loop, or even Doom Eternal. You know, glory kills to recover certain resources, and then you chain kills. It was pretty fun. I'm not sure what the multiplayer is like at the moment, or how populated it is, but that was fun too. But if you've got 800 hours in Vermintide, I don't know if you will get the same value. I would say that you would probably really enjoy Darktide. I haven't played that one myself, but I've seen my mates play it, and it looks like a lot of fun.
Reloading.
But I couldn't tell you about the gunplay or the balancing. Pretty unremarkable building. Not much going on in here. This is one of the faction's barracks, apparently.
Aiming.
I mean, if you're interested in Space Marine 2, I'm assuming you've already watched some of the gameplay. But if you just want to experience the game itself, I highly recommend watching a playthrough. Maybe even mine. I think there were 12 episodes, just off the top of my head.
Aiming.
About 45 minutes each. And like just watching the Tyranid invasion in the first couple of missions just happening in the background was just awe-inspiring. I haven't felt that way about 40k in a long time. It's basically all of my imagination brought to life. It's the kind of thing where maybe ask Santa or a loved one if they will help you out.
The weather event has passed. It's safer to travel outside once more. Well, at least from the skies anyway.
That's what I do when I'm really desperate. I wait until my birthday and ask the wifey if she can help me out.
Civilians found. Suitable extraction point marked.
Last year I got Age of Mythology, which admittedly I still have to finish. I've played that game to death in my youth, but the remaster was pretty fun. There's not much going on here. Better go and rescue those civvies. We need those specialists. There's certainly really hard challenge levels. Yeah, my family was like that too. So I made my own. I've got no shortage of games to play at the moment, so this year on my birthday I will just ask for company. Gonna have a birthday party instead. G'day Solus, welcome mate. Glad you could join us. I'm doing well. Santa only delivers Battletech titles. A grimdark Christmas for all. And to all a good night.
Go!
Executor, high-tier Stroll mutants have been detected in the sector and should be destroyed.
Reloading, cover me!
Extraction asset inbound. Hold your position.
So this is the extraction, is it? Where are the cities? Did we pick them up? They're not with us. I'm not sure what's going on there. Well, there they are. They just popped into existence. Well, thanks for the free objective. That would have been a good one to capture, but we've already used our trap up. I do have a seismic resonator. Where are you? There he is. Get him.
Stay down!
I think I got it.
Reinforcement request received. Dropship is inbound.
Reloading!
We'll stay here for supplies. And then hopefully that other mutant out there will come around the corner. He seems to be reluctant to meet us. You there. We better get back in the zone before we fail.
Marking the next high-threat targets.
G'day Pickled Prawn. Yes, it is the Elysium campaign. It's the very first time I've played through the
Follow
game.
me!
So I'm going to do all of the campaigns in order. Although the most appealing one after this is the Condatus campaign. Simply because they're all larrikin Aussies. Or it seems that way by their voice lines. Yeah, tasty. Those civilians were very reality defying. I had no idea where they came from, but they are now part of the ship's crew. Zinchian cultists. Condatus is super hard, is
on
it?
Standby.
In what
Supplies
respect? The
and
combat?
reinforcements have been
Or
delivered.
the objectives? Or the fact that you don't have a land ship to help you out? Come over here. I also unlocked a harpoon, a melee weapon or a skill. So you can literally turn yourself into Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Final high-threat targets marked.
Apparently you can capture things that way, but I haven't experimented yet. The monster samples are coming screaming down the street towards us. Your troops suck. Average Imperial Guard experience.
Eyes on my target.
Ah, damn moths! Ejecting cargo to lighten the load! What the? It's raining supplies!
Reloading.
Praise be to the metal boxes of divinity!
Gotcha!
All high-threat targets have been
Taking
destroyed.
point.
So is that the soldiers that accompany you on the mission that suck? Because they don't have power suits or something like that? If that's the case. Because I heavily rely on these guys to do everything. All the fighting, I just do all the thinking. And the running.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
I could see the infestation being a real problem if it starts high.
Target down!
We just have to finish collecting the spooky ghost packages of doom. Or whatever they call them. Bit of a trek,
Aiming.
but we honestly need them. That's
Aiming.
one of the big reasons why I picked it up. Someone suggested it while I was playing... excuse me. Someone suggested it while I was playing Terminator Dark Fate. And I saw that it was only 20 bucks. I thought, why not? And then I saw that the first game itself was only $1.20 or $1.50 or something ridiculous. So I bought that and played it first off camera, just to get a vibe for the story and how the world operates. The first game is a much more tactical experience. You have to really micro your troops. You control them as well. Like, they follow you around, but you have to give them a lot of orders, activate their skills. It's a very different game, but it's not worse. It's pretty dated though in its graphics. I would say that the first game feels like it could have just been another Warhammer game, but they decided to go their own story. That's how it felt.
Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah.
Stay down.
There's either someone that takes it too seriously, or those that just don't, and just YOLO around. Yeah, I'm not going to bother about the Sky Delivery. It's not worth that much. Yeah, I've got 3 super chats. This guy here, Pamsky, he has over 1,000 health, which is like double what I'm capable of doing. I didn't really need to do that mission because the infestation was low, but I just needed the chance to pick up more specialists. We only got 1. But I guess I didn't even find them. They just teleported home, so 3 becomes 1. We've got another mission nearby, Fallen Fury. We're currently waiting for the land ship to relocate to this province here so that we can expand that and buy a new outpost here, opening up the last 2 regions. And I dread to see what the infestation level is like here. So we can reach the story mission. Out of all the regions I unlocked, the story just happened to be in one that we had never traveled to. Let's follow it up with this mission here. We've managed to collect a great inventory of specialized weapons, but I am reluctant to use them. I'm a bit of a loot goblin, so they'll just sit there looking good. We want to change the difficulty so we don't grow complacent. Soldiers. Khorne is going to need some rest, but he has leveled up. He was level 1 and we brought him in with a rocket launcher and he cleaned up. We'll give him a grenade. Give him adaptive defense. My favorite RPG of all time is Neverwinter Nights, which is like a D&D Baldur's Gate style game. I played that thing to absolute death. I did every single conversation, every alternate version of I did everything in that game. Absolutely loved it to death. I didn't get a chance to play Neverwinter Nights 2, but I heard it was equally good. The trap and the flare, that's a great combo. I hadn't yet considered that. Great suggestion. The loadout's looking good. We've got Pamsky here with his 1065 health. crazy. And then he's got like pretty good resistance. Sorry, he's got nearly 50% kinetic resistance. So he only takes half damage. Pretty good. He's tough old assault. I've seen how powerful the flare is because I gave it to a couple of my recons, and they fire it, and the whole horde just leaves you alone for a minute. And they all clump up, perfectly waiting to be gibbed. Once we get the specialist situation under control, I will experiment with capture traps. I do need to start producing them. We had a good run with capturing monsters, and we've captured about 20 different types. Fallen Fury. I can't remember what this mission type is. The barracks south of our position.
I only requested backup. The others, just hurry up.
I do wish my guys could get jetpacks too, so we could be an assault marine squad. We are still rocking the starter weapon. Just find the assault rifle to be so reliable. Let's set ourselves up a vehicle just in case we need it.
Move.
Their flare is arguably better than mine because it fires so far away.
Reloading.
We've got ourselves an APC. Let's take that. No, I wouldn't say the shotgun's useless. The breach shotgun, that is a primary weapon, very powerful at cleaning up mobs. And for the early stages of the campaign, I was using shotguns to breach through doors. Just having the whole squad open fire on a blast door. And they were able to take it down pretty quick. As well as boss monsters, just chewing through them. So you've got a primary shotgun and you've got a couple of types of secondary shotgun.
Executor, multiple stroll holes are emerging in the sector. Marking locations. It's advised to close them to prevent further spawns.
The emergence holes are nice and close too, which is good. Whoa, look at this mama. This thing is strong as. We had to escort one of these once.
I'll be fine, but stay close to me if you want to live.
I have a feeling that this campaign might be pretty fun with all of their cool weaponry they have. From what I've read about the harpoon secondary is it's a capture weapon. So you use it on them to get them to a suppressed or stunned state, and then you have to freeze them, and if you freeze them, you capture them, apparently. But I haven't tried to do that. It might be more useful in multiplayer where like 3 of you can just harpoon a large creature and then spam ice grenades on it.
Aiming. Focus on my target.
Danger close. Also, these guys is a combat-heavy campaign. From what I read, they're the second most powerful faction after Elysium on Mars. Whereas Elysium's strength comes from the combat
The
suits.
armor will hold, but not forever.
These guys come from their armor and manufacturing.
Reloading, cover me. Reloading, cover me.
Whoa, there's a few there.
Reloading.
I have marked some supplies at the designated location. It is advised to retrieve them.
I haven't heard anything about Silk Song. What kind of game is it?
Reloading.
I'm always open to suggestions.
Reloading, cover me.
Executor, my men will take it from here. Thank you for the assistance.
I just like the idea that they're all combat engineers and terminators and demolition guys.
Reloading, cover me.
We can grab those 2 emergence holes, our APC at the same time, head up there, grab the supply cache, and evacuation's right here. Super convenient mission.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
The second wave of emergence holes may spread out though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, it's a new Hollow Knight game. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know there was one coming.
Good work, Executor. Second emergence location marked.
I'm also kind of interested to play the Mercenary campaign, or the Merc campaign. But it said that it happens all after the story, so that's why I didn't start there. We've been diverted away. Oh, so Terminators are mercs. Nice. I'm having deja vu. I think we died in a room like this before.
Reloading, cover me.
Or nearly died.
I have detected another wave of supplies en route to your location. Hold position until they arrive.
I'll watch the door, you kill all the guys coming through the roof in drop pods. That guy just insisted on standing in front of me. Alright, back in the APC. It's getting chopped up.
Aiming.
Of course, an unpassable space. Oh, screw it. Let's go on foot. We need some flamethrower ammo. We'll grab some here as a capture trap. I haven't actually checked to see if there are any mod support for it.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all.
Focus on my target.
That was kind of cool. And they've still got plenty of ammo. Let's grab the requisition and make our way to evac. They're just attracted to bright lights, I think. That's what it is. Ooh, the salamander. Very, very light. Fire of Prometheus. I couldn't tell you what the reward for this mission is, but it seems to pop up every single mission. So it says it's completed, and then that's it. Killed the Horde, let's go.
Horde has been eliminated. Closing the contract and sending you the credits. Keep up the good work out there, folks.
Thanks for the pay, we would have done it anyway. It's one of those jobs of convenience. Yeah, and the tuna rescue. God damn, I'm sick of hearing about taco farts.
Reloading.
Like, if you were going to make secondary missions, like, because you're going to need a lot of specialists, and that's one of the ways they give you specialists, like, just come up with 3 or 4 different ways to do it. And most certainly, record at least 2 or 3 different lines. But aside from that, like, it's really a minor complaint. But if you'd played this game for 300 or 400 hours, I can assure you it would get on the nerves.
Executor, high-tier stroll mutants have been detected in the sector. Should be destroyed.
We just get an extra one. Just as we arrive at evac. We should try and capture the high-tier mutant. What I usually do is just stand on the trap, let them come to me, and whatever's strong and survives gets captured. Like this green thing. It's not foolproof, but it works.
Reloading, cover me!
What your idea with the flare might be good for is luring away the chaff so that you can target the stronger creature. Time to go. Oh no, the monster samples are almost here. We'll wait. I think I have to capture a doggo as well. I haven't captured one yet. One of these would be nice too. The stacks of burning. He had 30 stacks of burning on him.
Marking the next high-threat targets.
Alright, I'm a fan of the flamer. Thanks for the suggestion. I've always liked the crowd control role in these sorts of games. Hello, Blab. Our officer for propaganda. Ministry of Truth. Just be yourself. You don't have to do anything special. Glad to have you as always. Here they come. We've just run out of juice for the flamer. Oh, it's a big one too. Big doggo. See, that would have been the perfect time to hit him with the harpoon, according to what I read.
Aiming.
Final high-threat targets
Reloading, cover
marked.
me.
The best thing about this mission is they just come screaming towards you. You don't have to go far to find them. So this one is running back and forward. He's a bit stuck. Oh, big one.
Focus on my targets.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, guys. Stop the missile barrage. A bit of friendly fire going on.
Target eliminated.
All high-threat targets have been destroyed.
Reloading.
Let's go. Time to go. Yes, we have to capture one of the mutant dogs to find out exactly what's turning them that way. You got mutant humans and mutant dogs, and a few flavors of each.
On me.
So I can't actually see any benefits to doing the requisition mission. We did the supply cache mission, the emergence hold, the roaming horde, the monster samples, but I can't see requisition. So I'm not going to do that mission anymore. It just seems to be a waste of time. And Pickled Prawn, on your point about crowdsourcing, yeah, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, people like myself would love to do voice lines for that sort of thing. Wouldn't want anything for it, just some credit. Alright, we're pretty much spent for the week and we still have 3 days remaining. The land ship is heading towards there and it'll be there in how many days? 4 days. So basically the start of next week. In the meantime, our options are to head to the other side of the planet for 40 supplies. I have more than enough supplies here myself to build probably an important outpost. I might have enough for 2 outposts, but I can't be certain. So let's upgrade Olympus. Okay. The land ship is 1 day away from its location, so we need to head over there. Where were they heading to? Margarita? Margaritaville. Another solar strike has opened up in a high infestation region, so that is a priority mission in Sarbaya. Yeah, and all of the secondary weapons that I have seen have been super useful. That pistol that you're speaking about, that was the first one I experimented with, and 2,000 damage, it was surprising. It was like a heavy bolter. In comparison to the GAR, the assault rifle, it's like just blowing things to pieces. And then, like you said, the shotgun, the secondary shotgun I found super useful in the early game just to splat the high threat units. It is September. My favorite month of the year. We have my birthday in 7 days. And then my wife's in 20 days. Right, we just have to wait that time. They're 4 hours away. Right, they're here now. So the first step will be to... how long do we have on this solar strike? 5 days. I think I should just knock this on the head first, and then come back and build the outpost. Risky, risky. Like the Salamander, a whole team of those in the secondary slot would be very powerful against hordes as well. Yeah, so we've been using the auto shotgun in the early game. That was really good, I found, for what it's worth. And then you were saying there was another shotgun. Is that the Cerberus? 5-pip shotgun. 20 times 100 destructive damage per shot. So that's a 5-shot secondary. And then we have the breach shotgun, which is a 3-slot. That's pretty good. It's not fantastic, but it's good. And I'm sure there are more to unlock. I am nowhere near getting through the tech tree yet. Research, we're vivisecting the runners. Now that the land ship has arrived, it'll continue our projects. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, we went the wrong way. Okay, so another mission popped up and we've gone there. Oh man. That's one of the things I don't like. You can't stop moving once you've given the order, and if you've accidentally clicked to the other side of the planet, you'll waste 26 hours or more going back. We need to do that mission. And that could make or break your campaign. Right, 6 deployment points, no artillery support. Of course, we've got a heavy engagement and support transport vehicle. That's that big thing we just defended in the last mission. Fire immunity. Let's bring a vehicle with us for help. The GAR system, that's very useful. 30% extra damage from a GAR, as well as an active ability. I'm guessing it's going to be here. Let's move down south in anticipation. Mausoleum. It's not a place I've seen before. Oh, nope. North.
Executor, a whale center has been detected. Unlike a biomass center, whale centers are harder to destroy and produce more mutants. Marking the local whale center for investigation.
Here's our help. Nice. So you can see there's a fair amount of strategy that goes into some of your deployments and what type of mission you're facing.
Deemed ineffective. Update. Vivian Parks has come up with a solar relay that will guide a less than 1% energy solar burst strike to itself, marking the drop point.
I wonder if our truck can turn around or whether it has to come all the way around here to meet us.
Aiming.
Pickled Prawn said that the Magnum with the explosive rounds is very Judge Dredd. Oh, another great movie. How underrated was the remake of Judge Dredd? I would argue that it was better than Stallone's version. Significantly better. We got 2 whale
Planting
centers to
the solar
destroy.
relay near the base of
And it looks like the truck has to go around. It can't perform a U-turn.
However, the whale will respond with hostile forces. Protection of the relay will be required.
Reloading.
So note to self, next time we use a vehicle deployment, we always move forward with it.
Civilian distress call received. Marking location.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, Clips is getting chewed up. What's going on over there, man? Got stuck on a sandbag.
Reloading. Cover me.
Boy, it's got knocked to the ground, into the burning soil. I would like to see some synergy, like if you put down a gas cloud and then set fire to it, an explosion.
Warning. Solar beacon ready to fire. Falling back to a safe distance after activation is mandatory.
Let's just move over to the next street and deploy the second beacon.
Reloading.
Yeah, there is something to be said about mobility in this game. Sure, you might have a heap of firepower, but if you can't get around, you're going to get
Excellent work,
killed.
Executor. Marking the extraction zone now.
It's the same way I play Helldivers too, just high mobility, just keep moving. They want me to extract, but I'm taking down the second whale.
Reloading.
Clips again getting
Single
stuck
file on me.
on the
Move
sandbags.
to position. Go, go, go.
Hurry up, bud. What are you
On
doing,
me.
man? Would you get over here,
On
dude?
me. Follow me.
That's better. We're out of secondary ammo. And I just dropped all my primary.
Cover me. Aiming.
That gas grenade is fantastic for crowd control.
Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah, my Shiva protocol is just stand next to it and draw them all in.
Single file on me.
We've got civilians here. Oh, they're gonna get fried. They're gonna get fried. I have a feeling that the shockwave will reach to about here.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, the ass grenade. It's the same difference. Sorry guys. We should have looked at the mission briefing. Oh shit. Oh, Clips and Tingle just ran into the goddamn fireball.
Go, go, go.
They got killed. The civilians are still in there. The taco ration faster. Well, at least we can get into this building quickly now. Are you guys still alive? Hello. There's one guy.
Civilians found. Suitable extraction point marked.
Okay, so they spawn in when you get here. There's Clips just laying there dead. He just refused to leave the civilians behind.
Follow me.
Oh, damn it. I have noticed that you can evac the civilians this way. but there is a bug. And it won't acknowledge that we've finished the mission. See, they'll leave now, so we don't have to worry about them, but the mission will not complete. So what we have to do is head to their evac zone and leave that way. Yeah, his Clips is just on his own, man. That's 3 times now he's caused an issue. Just chilling. That's why he got his nickname, because he always comes home with his ammunition that he left the mission on. Hasn't actually used anything.
Extraction asset inbound. Hold your position.
Once the dropship gets here, it should finish.
Reloading.
This building's been hit by the weaponized beam.
Aiming. Move.
Alright, that's finished. We can go.
Reinforcement request received. Dropship is inbound. Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Now we just have to secure the LZ and we're out of here. We still have a spare beacon as well. We could just place it before we bail.
Multiple stroll holes are emerging in the sector.
Stroll
Marking
holes.
locations. It is advised to close them to prevent further spawns.
Oh, they just popped up overnight, did they?
Reloading. Cover me. Eyes on my targets. Taking point. Eyes on my target. Taking point.
We have to get through this blast door.
Follow me.
Oh, I blew Tingle up. Sorry, mate. That'll get your arrest tomorrow.
Reloading. Cover me.
Good work, Executor. Second emergence location marked.
This whole building needs to be deleted.
Go, go, go.
He certainly did get tingled. We call him Tingle because that's what he feels before something bad happens. Which tends to be all the time. Get up on the ledge here, put down the super weapon, guard it, and then leave. I promise.
Move here.
These weapon systems are very worth it. You should always try to build them.
Aiming. Reloading. Cover me.
Coupled with this light weapon skill and stim packs, you just do great damage. Like, that's the standard assault rifle. I'd love to see what the minigun gets from a stim pack and heavy weapons.
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading.
Are you ready? Let's go.
On me.
Come on, guys. Don't hang around this time, please. Run, run, run.
Aiming.
Hope it gets this as well. Yay! Right, better head back to where we are fighting. So Pickled Prawn likes a passive assault build, light weapons, crit, stims, energy shotgun, and whatever green skills you like. Yeah, I've noticed that if you've got NPCs with you, they are your heavy hitters. You just need to designate the target. Because they can carry more ammo, they fire faster, they can teleport away from danger by following you. I can see there being very different playstyles between single player and multiplayer. Like, you have to fill a role in multiplayer from the sound of it. Knocking off 5 infestation in total, 3 from the region and 2 in surrounding regions. So they are coming right down. Arabia, manageable. Yeah, good numbers all around. Still high at 30%, but I dare say it's because these regions here are contributing heavily to it. Well, let's go and deploy our outpost, and then we'll do that story mission. $1,100 smackaroos. But this actually gives us increased damage, so it's very, very important region for us. Let's get some heavy weapons on the field. Test out the minigun. Well, we've seen it in action, but let's get it into our team. Assaulting a nest. we should prioritize this region to be built up to level 3 because it gives us great damage buff. Aeonia, highly infested. Noachis is also a very vital sector by the look of it because it has terraformers and a city. But in terms of what it offers, it's not much. The next outpost will cost $12.50. Combat engineer minigun build. I haven't seen what the combat engineer is capable of. I will set aside the resources for a new outpost just to upgrade it. But before we do that, we'll do the story mission. Once the story mission's complete, we'll have a look at the state of Mars and then decide what to do from there. Story missions are usually pretty forgiving. At least in the early stages they have been. So we won't bring anything with us. Horde arrival. It's only 2 deployment points. Let's push it back a notch just to make it a 3-skull mission. Our loadout will keep the 2 guys with rockets and an automatic shotgun. And I will keep the salamander. We've actually unlocked the frostbite. Oh, here we go. The only way to capture a creature, it must be kept frozen for a few seconds on the harpoon trap in order to control it and package it into cargo. So maybe that would be really good to use with a harpoon. Yeah, true. If we get an NPC heavy, soulless volunteers, okay. I still can't build them. I can build demolition troopers, but they cost 3 specialists. And we are really short on specialists.
Move. Aiming.
Warning,
Aiming.
the colony is being overrun. Mutant resistance is high.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you. Plow through and get to that facility before it reaches the point of no return.
Reloading, cover me!
Plow through, hey?
Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
It looks like we have an active storm happening. That's why we're pretty slow at the moment. There's the biomass. Let's just target it with
Focus
rockets.
on my target. Reloading, cover me! Eyes on my target. Eyes on my target.
Alright, that's 2 down.
Reloading.
Ooh. That one exploded by itself.
Aiming.
Looked like it was hit by an orbital railgun.
Reloading, cover me. Aiming. Single file on me. Reloading, cover me!
Oh, I should activate the stabilizer to get rid of the storm effects. Oh yes, that's true. One of my recons does have an ability to wipe out biomass. That's what it would have been. Good call, thanks.
Reloading. Engaging. On me.
This has a few stroll things inside. We should go and kill them.
Reloading.
Looks like a control room. Calibration terminal inside. Military tower.
Go. Move to position.
Just lock the blast door. Give us some reprieve. Alright, we are calibrated. That gave us sight radius. Let's go out the back door. There's more over here as well. There's quite a few around. This game's like
Attention.
Helldivers in
Unknown
that
ID
you
tags.
always start the mission with
Phalanx
no
forces
secondary ammo.
registered.
Well, if it isn't the Executor. Tom Savage is the name.
Son of a bitch.
That guy was supposed to be dead from the
Next.
first game.
Interesting. Allies you have, X. I take it you're here to stop the weather control facility from going up as well.
Of course we are. Never mind that. How are you?
Zombie Terminator.
It looks like the intel was right. What have they become?
Analyzing unit.
Taking point.
Stroll presence. Negative.
Correct. Our new friend here was made by science, but we don't know whose. Yet.
Sir, more of them are incoming from the facility.
Light him up!
No effort. Stand here and watch.
Move here. Go, go, go. Reloading, cover me.
I like that weapon. Sounds cool.
Reloading, cover me.
We'll secure the perimeter. Get inside and stop this place from going critical.
Aiming. Reloading. Cover me.
Alright, we've already turned the power onto this building. Dead end.
Reloading. Cover me.
An excessive amount of power from the colony's reactor is being diverted here. Diverting it away will return the facility to normal levels. Marking terminals.
First terminal is down here.
Move to position.
We don't want to lock down the building.
Aiming. Reloading.
He doesn't quite know where he's going. How do we get up here? Through this door. Backtracking through the facility.
Move.
Completely blows that door off when you do that. Let's get out. Oh, they're all dead.
Reloading. Cover me.
They didn't really cover us very well, did they?
In case you haven't noticed, soldiers are here. Off. Kidnapped by someone or something. Erebus will pass on more intel. Oh, and Vivian, it was nice hearing from you.
Don't get too comfortable living.
They didn't do a very good job of covering the front of the base, did they?
Target eliminated.
We gained a follower.
Executor, I just learned what happened. The troops you killed used to be mine. However, they had vanished from the field. We lost their coordinates. vitals, everything.
And now, they seem to have returned with their plan. It seems to me your leadership qualities are slipping, old man.
Whatever their reasons for switching sides, we need to work together and figure out what they're up to and why.
Savage and Erebus? Fine, but only for now.
We completed that secondary mission, or the story mission rather. We've got a nest to assault here, which will bring down the infestation to nothing. And we have a convoy, which is really just intel mission. We could use the intel in Elysium, so we might head over there. Alright, I have 4 days to assault the nest, so I'm going to finish upgrading this. Stop distracting me. We have a black light mission, bring down the infestation, and this assault nest mission, which we can get to just in time. Heavy weapons are finished. We can now build light machine guns and miniguns, and a new combat suit, the Heavy. Specialists in heavy weapons, these units are commonly deployed to suppress large enemy forces and conduct efficient crowd control. A single unit is capable to thwart an entire Horde attack, especially if positioned on a tactically valuable location. But they eat lots of bullets. They also fire a lot. Light machine gun, fully automatic, lightweight machine gun that has increased range, damage and ammo size. Reloading is a bit slower, and the spread is decent at best. Heavy in weight, this weapon excels in pure firepower. And what should we continue to research? Lobotominoid autopsy. That's a story one, so we'll take that. Assault nest underway. Launch the mission. I'm going to bring the big boy. Just to help us out. And because it's there. Fun to use, why not? And perhaps a disruptor. Soldiers, I don't have much in the way of experience to share around. We've got a new sniper, Ira. I can't spell sometimes. It's a finger issue. Doesn't want to save it. Alright, there we go. Saved. So we need 6 slots to carry the minigun. And the light machine gun needs 5 slots. We'll use the light machine gun first. Speed's still decent. Since we're using a light machine gun, I will continue to use Salamander. We worked that out. So light machine gun this time around. What could we do to it weapons-wise? We could make it lighter at the cost of less ammo. Reload time reduction. Explosive ammo, energy, piercing. Piercing might be good. Increases the size of the weapon considerably. Extended mag, dual mag. Pretty cool. We'll just use it as is for now. Maybe, actually, I'll add some explosive rounds to it. I do find those to be pretty good. We will have to increase the size. G'day Sentry, welcome mate. And we can switch classes too. Ah, I see. Alright. Okay, I didn't know that, sorry. So we choose the heavy then, and we can, oh yeah, bring in the minigun. Okay, we might use the minigun this time. What have we got here? Shoulder turret. Critical strike, wired ammunition, and heavy weapons. Shoulder-mounted turret passively engages targets within a radius. Safeguard device increases all squad mates' fire rate. Combat reaction and movement capabilities of all weapons, but it makes you slower. Alright, that's really opened up our options. I just thought it was based on the skills you had unlocked and that your other guys got classes. This is cool. Alright, we want the heavy weapon skill for sure. Power dash. Don't know if that's useful. Rocket ammo. Oh, it produces ammo for it. Passively reduces recoil. Okay. Melee strike. I'll go adaptive systems. I quite like that one. Glow stick. Isn't that like a flare? But for high threat units. I might take the glow stick. Get HSLF for the heavy. Need 2 slots up there, but I can't have my shoulder turret. I'm going to try the shoulder turret first, just for my own interest. And then I'll use the one you suggested to me. Stonewall. Primary heavy weapon projectiles are split into many parts. Converts energy into ammunition. That might be good, but I'm not going to bring it. Because I can bring it here. So we can have both best of both worlds. Let's go with stabilizers. We need our metal. I've got one more skill. Battle drone. Heavily armed drone flying in the direction chosen by the operator. Let's take that. So we have a variety of systems. That seems interesting. Right, mission setup. It wasn't a nest assault. We're bringing a heavy vehicle. We have disruptors. And I might bring ammunition because we're using a minigun. Unfilled slots. One offensive slot. Alright, thanks for all the tips. Excellent. So yeah, I've had all these extra classes. I've just been running vanilla assault. Let's just pack our ammunition into our backpack. Yeah, like there was a tutorial, but it was only for the gameplay. It didn't really explain too much about how the class system works, or I just didn't pay attention to it. Hello, friend.
Lock and load, people. This sector has been greenlit for extermination. Shoot anything that moves. Be advised, however, the Executor will be helping us.
No, you'll be doing all the work.
Aiming.
Don't go anywhere. Stay here. Stay. You're doing everything for us. When I played the first game, the minigun was basically what I used for the whole game. Someone's dead.
Alert! Cell Marine Fire Team has mutated.
Oh no, they're mutants.
Reloading, cover me! Target down!
Yeah, we're not very good against armor though.
Focus on my target. Gotcha! Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Eyes on my target.
What's this skill here? Glow stick. What's the next mission, guys? Avenge the fallen fire team.
Reloading.
It's funny, I actually brought disruptors
There
with
are
us.
working disruptors in the area. I would advise using them against the biomass.
I already have them in my pocket. We're gonna get some fresh ones then.
Reloading, cover me.
I think the capture trap and the glow stick would be a good combination. Because according to the tooltip, the glow stick attracts high threat targets. Whereas the flare attracts low threat targets. We have an entire backpack full of disruptors now.
Disruptor should be deployed at the marked location.
Goodbye.
Reloading, cover me!
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Why are we allowed to leave now? That's weird. The evac's right there, but we haven't finished the primary mission. I could see that being really cool with explosive rounds or piercing rounds. Piercing rounds, nothing would miss.
Eyes on my target. Focus on my target.
Disruptors will prevent the spread of biomass within a certain radius.
This mission feels like it's a tutorial mission too, when it explains what disruptors and stuff do. And that's it. Our truck is still wandering the streets, but we don't really have much say in where it goes. And it doesn't really try to stay with you, from what I've seen. Yeah, I certainly don't need the flamethrower when we've got this thing.
Aiming. Reloading.
How did I fail the main mission? I did exactly what it told me to do. Blew up all the eggs, I avenged the fall, and I picked up the disruptors and I dropped them in the main area. If that's the case, that's really odd. I left the area, did I? Okay.
Reloading.
Fair enough. We came, we saw, we failed.
Target eliminated. Aiming. Reloading, cover me.
Slight tactical oversight. Oh, I actually forgot about auto-aim. Just broken then. Just stand in a room, auto-aim on. It doesn't have to reacquire a target too quickly. Retreat victory. Well, I'll be damned. Failed. At least we brought down the infestation slightly. It wasn't too bad here, so we'll just put that down to training failure. The next up on our list was the Blacklight mission. So would you suggest using the heavy with the light machine gun? Or does the minigun just trump that role? It already has piercing bullets. I'm going to give this one a shot, but with the same loadout. Let's have a look at our soldiers. Got ourselves a recon. Was it you, Solar, that wanted a recon? Or was it Star? Pretty sure. Yeah, we've got a recon here to name, so just let me know what you want to call it. This guy's fully leveled already, is he? Almost. 5 levels. Pamsky, our reliable immune assault. And then I'll bring a medic. Medic's always good. Yeah, the minigun felt pretty good, and bringing that extra ammo made it pretty much survivable for the first 5 minutes of the match. Slight infestation to the north. Does the LMG count as a heavy weapon, though?
Executor, nice to see you again. We are here to help you take out the nests in the area, but we'll be in the adjacent sector to you.
The almighty flame will cleanse this foul place.
Aiming.
Looks like it's set up within a base. Activate the turrets here.
Aiming.
We're on the ground and ready for some action.
I know you can handle your side, but it would be good to improve our team building skills. You don't always have to take on everything yourself.
I quite liked Tokugawa in the first game. Him and Savage were good.
Reloading, cover me!
I wasn't too keen on the character that was just speaking. More of a support role.
Aiming.
Oh shit.
Single file on me to position.
Good way to get my team killed.
Focus on my target. Focus on my target. Focus on my target.
You might want to move, Marine.
We meet again.
Aiming.
I'll be providing overwatch, and luckily for you, I can watch my sector and yours from this location.
Move here.
Oh, and Lucy says hi.
Hi, Lutzi. How many million have you killed this week? Heading over to the east.
Reloading, cover me!
Holy shit, the artillery one.
Go.
This is a good way for our team to die.
Eyes on my target.
Someone has remotely overridden and restarted the artillery cannon in order to gain control and prevent further firing.
Yeah, the SAM turrets. They will try and shoot enemy inside the building that you're in. Take out all the walls. Just let them in to kill you. And this artillery secondary objective is a hardcore version of that.
Aiming. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Stay down! Target eliminated! Go.
Oh no! Run! All of you run. Shit. Just took out all of the cover. Nearly took my life. Oh, go away, would you? I just want to turn the radar on.
Follow me. Eyes on my target.
Oh,
Second point.
Run! He's making our job easy. He's destroying everything that we need to destroy. Is there one more egg left? There is. Can we hit it with a rocket from there, please?
Toshi!
Good shot.
Easy up on the flames, otherwise you're gonna suffocate us to death. You don't need to use that much.
One can never have too much flame. However, I shall lower my output to 99%.
We like to ride the edge of danger over here at the channel.
Reloading.
When it rains, it pours. Artillery. This is a pretty good secondary to get when you're on a hard mission. Because when you complete it, you get 10 artillery call-ins.
Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
Can't quite get
Focus
through.
on my target.
To get through this secondary door here, but we're running low on weapons.
Focus on my target. Eyes on my target. Focus on my target. Eyes on my target.
We can't get through the door.
Focus on my target.
They won't use their rockets inside.
Eyes on my target. Move. Focus on my target.
It's not working. We need to go around. The power relay's in that next room, but I don't have the equipment to get in.
Aiming.
Need to grab an explosive. Oh, fuck.
Go.
The road flares is not what we need. Turret, also not what we need. Proximity mine might work. Oh shit.
Taking point.
Can't you normally... You can normally blow these things down, but you just need enough firepower. And this loadout is not the best for it.
Move here. Focus on my target. Reloading. Cover
We're going to fail this mission if I don't hurry.
Executor, multiple strongholds are emerging in the sector. Marking locations. It is advised to close them to prevent further spawns.
Aiming. Eyes on my target. On me. Reloading, cover me!
Artillery targeting systems under control.
I definitely need to optimize this loadout. It just doesn't have the tools that I'm used to at the moment.
Reloading, cover me!
And there's a last egg downstairs.
Focus on my target.
I'm the only one that's bloody shooting the thing.
Move to position. Reloading. Follow me. Attacking. Go, go, go.
Infestation zone 3. Oh shit, that's an enemy turret, I think. We'll just have to run around the corner and run for our lives. This location is outdoors by this...
At this rate, Lucy, I'll be hitting my 1 million kill for the week. Not bad, right, Executor?
Yeah, it's alright, mate. You did 1 million last week, though, so you're not actually growing.
Single file on me.
I want to see an increase in kills.
Aiming. Calling artillery support. Reloading, cover me! Calling artillery support! On me.
Alright, so collecting stroll samples increases your critical
Also clear.
chance by 1% for every single one you pick up. But it's only for that mission, so they are situational. If you're running a crit build, I see them being really powerful. As for research, capturing, I think you have to capture a certain amount of each type, and then you can research a damage buff against that type of that monster. They are divided into subtypes like runner, dog, large creature, stuff like that. And then you've got the stroll growths, which are located around the map, and each one of those increases the monster's HP by 1%. So if you destroy those, they get weaker and weaker. And it gives you bonus supplies as well at the end of the mission. Okay, good to know. Might go and do the emergence holes. Seems this battle drone is wasted because we have too much power reserved with the other skill. So there's not a very good synergy there between those two skills. Or we need more energy.
My energy's too low.
Oh, that's cool. We bring all sorts of heavy weapons.
Target eliminated.
It lasts for 30 seconds.
Move here. Reloading. On me. Move to position.
I've got the LMG system here. What does that do? Improves the damage, decreases weapon spread, and adds a buff of RPM.
Aiming.
Good work, Executor. Second emergence location marked.
The second location is right here, which makes our job easier.
Calling artillery support. Move. Reloading, cover me. Focus on my target.
Having 2 light machine guns is pretty cool. One on the
Howdy,
shoulder,
folks. Broadband
one in the
here
hand.
for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll
Taking
horde
point.
has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all.
Just don't have any ammo left. Used it all up.
Reloading.
I'm really feeling it when the objective is inside a building and we can't use our rockets. So maybe I will only bring one rocket launcher on my teammate.
I'm too heavy.
Oh, we've got less carry slots with the heavy as well. I mean, he's carrying so much else. Yeah, let's go home now. We've bitten off more than we can chew.
Follow me.
Horde has been eliminated. Closing the contract and sending you the credits. Keep up the good work out there, folks.
Go. Move here. Move to position. Reloading. Aiming. Calling artillery support.
Oh, big boy.
Eyes on my targets. Target down!
Seems I've brought 3 skills that reserve energy, suit energy.
Reloading, cover me.
And that's the end of that. We've got no ammo, so we'll have to revert to the flamethrower.
Calling artillery support.
Oh, I just called it on the evac zone. Get in it! Knocking the infestation in adjacent regions and this one right down. Xanthe is clear, or so it seems. Still hovering at 30%. Although now our global intel has dropped right down because we've opened up new regions. We are going to prioritize level 3 outpost here. VIP mission, 6 intel. It's not so important. Yeah, Yeah, we're going to ignore that mission. The Gauntlet. The Terraformer will be infested if we don't do this one. It's in Noachis, which is a region we just explored, just opened up. That is a priority mission and very high infestation. We might be in for some trouble. But we now have a 15% damage buff. So that I say was worth it. Still autopsying the lobotomized Terminator. We now have 6 specialists. We can now train heavy. I will train a heavy and I'll give that role to somebody else. We have to do this mission here. So there are a lot of skills and things that you can put on your guys. This guy just has every flavor of explosive item that you can pick up by the look of it. Breaching charge. I'll definitely go through the builds off camera and spend a good amount of time seeing what I like, and in my next stream we'll have a bunch of loadouts ready to rock and roll. I'm just going to pour all my points into damage is 40% increase. That's too good not to take. And she went into that with no skills activated, so we'll call her vanilla. You are a marksman, so it makes sense to give you the strike. But you have so many unused weapon slots. The ASV is a semi-auto striker. Yeah, I think, was it my soldier Korn has one? Or it might be Pamsky. Pretty good weapon from what I've seen. significant infestation to the north. SAM site switch
Executor,
here.
high threats located in this sector. It is advised to investigate.
Oh, this building's a pain in the butt to get into when you're not ready for it. The power relay's on the other side. You're going to give multiplayer a shot.
Aiming.
Got the bug again.
Eyes on my target. Focus on my target.
One more.
Focus on my target.
We used half of the rocket ammo to get through that.
Move here.
Let's replenish it.
Move to position. Move. Go. Move.
First wave incoming. Eliminate the threats.
Oh, we brought the cold gun. Too drunk to focus, but happy Labor Day if you celebrate it. We do celebrate it. But our Labor Day, or at least where I live, is in May. But same to you, my friend. But ironically, we did have a long weekend just past to celebrate our show day. It's an agricultural show that happens every year. Good night, Mr. Orange. Take care, mate. I hope you enjoyed your day and your beverages. Why, hello.
Engage.
Probably kill that, guys.
Reloading. Cover me.
Ah, damn moss! Ejecting cargo to lighten the load.
That should fix them.
It's raining supplies.
Drop pod on the head.
Praise be to the metal boxes of divinity.
Second wave is inbound.
I certainly will, mate. Take care. Sky Deliverer, Gauntlet. Let's go Gauntlet.
Gotcha. Take that! Target down!
Alright, Gauntlet is chasing us down the street. Well timed.
Stay down!
Final wave incoming.
Just need to quickly collect the spooky ghost package of doom.
Move to position. Move. Move to position. Target eliminated! Go, go, go.
We're about to run out of power. And we've just found a tuna in need.
Exemplary
It's
work,
been a while,
Executor.
actually.
Sector has been secured.
This is Rescue Team 1. We request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up.
Glad I'm out here.
And not in there with the taco
Fueled
farts.
fart in there to kill everyone.
Where's the tuna? This way.
To move toward the location.
This will burn the rest of our suit energy getting there.
Go. Gotcha.
The mech is available from a specific building. I'm not sure if it's a DLC building, but anything that looks like a sword has the UBAS right here, or one of the ends of the building. And there is another building that pops up that you can charge it at. But I do have the Ultimate Edition of the game, so maybe it is DLC. That's the benefit of playing a game years afterwards, you just get the whole thing.
Target down!
These things have come in clutch throughout my playthrough. They can't be recharged by the vehicle
Stay down!
battery packs, though. That's one consideration.
Gotcha!
Oh, we have infantry attacking. Going to continue the altars probably tomorrow. I meant to stream all weekend, but then I had an unexpected public holiday on the weekend. Got very busy.
Reloading, cover me!
But the altars was on my mind for basically a whole week since I've played it. It's very thought-provoking.
Reloading.
Alright, more specialists aboard. Thank you.
That's it! Thanks for the assist!
Most welcome. There's a gas system. One quality of life thing that I think they really miss an opportunity is the ability to keep the stuff you find in the battle.
Reloading, cover me! Eyes on my target.
We're just in range of that SAM site. Dangerous place to be. There are tough decisions to make in Act 2. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Nailed it!
As in, drastically changes the outcome of the the entire playthrough type choice.
Focus on my target. Target down!
I've been trying to think of who I want to clone next, but I really don't know.
Are all these boxes empty? Oh no!
Eyes on my target.
Spooky! Ghost boxes of doom!
I'm having trouble keeping the technician and the scientist happy. And honestly, I don't think the botanist likes me either.
Single file on me.
And was it you that was saying that we only get 6 through the entire playthrough, so I need to make that choice wisely? The only reason I chose the botanist is because he's so efficient with the farm. And I was curious to see, he's the only one that actually stayed with Lena, or even got a girlfriend. And then I saw that the refiner has a bit of a Lenny and Carl thing going on. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's interesting.
Reloading, cover me!
Yeah, 6 max, okay. Oh, nest mission popping up. And it's staying away from that area of the map, so that's good.
Located and should be destroyed.
Stay down!
Another mate of mine in the Discord, he picked it up after he watched the start of my stream, and he has been fiending it. He's way ahead of what I was now, but we had a pretty good discussion about the game. He chose a lot of the opposite to what I did. So he's got the doctor, the miner, I think he took the refiner as well, so that's one guy we have in common. And it does seem like there isn't any, aside from failing the survival aspect, it doesn't seem like there will be too many, like, game over man, game over kind of events. It's just like, live with your actions. Kind of like this War of Mine was.
Reloading.
Like, you can totally do what you want, but you just gotta live with your actions. And that seems to be the whole premise of the game, to be honest, which I'm all for. Like, what would you do to survive? Who would you use? Who would you need? Would you just tell people what they wanted to hear? Or would you be genuine?
Aiming.
if you pay enough attention, I guess you could learn a lot about yourself. Uh-oh. Big boy, hello.
Calibrating communication array will increase your combat capabilities. Marking location.
Yeah, hurry, 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 hurry.
Go, go, go. Move here. Go.
Loot the room quickly.
Move to position. Move to position. Move. Reloading. Cover me.
Alright, now it is time to go home. We should have knocked a fair few infestation points off this region.
Reloading, cover me!
It's probably just muscle memory, but I really enjoy the assault plate. Just being mobile, being able to move, having the emergency jetpack to get you out of trouble.
Follow me.
Oh, we can go. Oh, we might have a chance to catch that big one. Yes, shoot it. Oh, what do I have to? I have to stun it.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here from Mercenary Radio.
I think we failed that.
Contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all.
Yeah, we did. That's a shame. He wandered straight onto that, and we just caught a little one instead. Heavy's okay. Like I said, I'll have to optimize the build. I took 3 skills that required suit energy to be put aside for them, and I didn't optimize my suit energy beforehand. So I'm going to have a good look at those classes off camera so I can spend a good hour doing it. Check out all the skills, check out all the synergies. And I'll come back with some builds for the next time I stream the game. We have the infested colony next. This is a huge one. It'll take down global infestation. But we do not want to be there at wave 16. And then we have the VIP mission, which is inconsequential. Alright, let's do this one. Suit power overcharge. Starting energy. Yeah, we don't want to stay here long. I'm tempted to put that up, but I won't. Yeah, we do community events at least once a month, and they are always different. Like I said in the video, I don't always publish a video on them, we just do them to have fun. But sometimes they really are really fun to make a video for as well. We spent a good hour and a half playing that one, and there was a lot going on. There was so much going on that it was kind of pointless to show the actual gameplay and just show everyone's perspective. This is a different mission. Locate the Marine.
Accessing
Move here.
nuclear arsenal mainframe. Malfunction. Assets unavailable. Picking up signal on marine frequency.
The launch pads are covered with biomass. When I secured a Shiva, if anyone hears this, flare over radar tower.
Shiva missions always end well for us. And those are community events that we do all custom. So we have a young fellow that makes the maps. Or he uses existing War Thunder maps, but he edits them, changes spawn positions, scripts AI, that sort of stuff. And a lot of the time we just play PvE. And it's been great. Oh yeah, the pandemic, like, what a double-edged sword of a time that was. For me, it brought huge changes to my life. But it really let me reevaluate what's important to me and what I actually like doing. And that time led to this whole thing, content creation. I was bored out of my mind. Nothing to do. Games were getting a little bit stale because
This is
I was
Rescue
playing
Team
them
1.
by myself all
We
the time.
request additional support. The tuna is almost at max capacity, but it's having issues starting up.
All it would take is one taco ration-fueled fart in there to kill everyone.
And granted, I live in a pretty blessed part of the world, so COVID did not affect us in really any way. The government just closed the borders for a year, didn't let anyone in, and yeah. Although granted, when I caught COVID, it was pretty brutal, but I caught COVID like 18 months after the whole affair started. So it's largely like the fad was over and it's like no one cared anymore. But like I said, I was pretty blessed and we had no real negative effects.
Reloading.
In fact, the thing that I liked most about COVID was there was no air traffic. So for nearly over a year, the sound of aircraft was just absent from the sky. Which for me is absolutely surreal. And living in a city that is primarily fueled by tourism, the place was a ghost town.
Reloading, cover me! Taking point.
And so when everything went back to normal,
Focus on my target.
we were kind of like, "Aw." Which is a terrible attitude to have, considering that some people really did have a hard time. Like my brother, for one. He lived in a different state to me, and that state handled things quite differently.
Can't carry anything else.
Howdy, folks. Broadband here for Mercenary Radio. I have a simple contract open for anyone. A stroll horde has been spotted, and all you need to do is kill them all!
Eyes on my target.
Updating objectives.
Reloading, cover
Establish
me.
contact with unknown unit.
Oh, we still have to link up with this Marine. We have to hack the data terminal now. We have a Horde on the way. We need to turn the power on.
Move here.
Can I trust Ronan to go and do it?
Aiming.
I won't, because he has a fair way to go.
Taking point.
Oh, I discovered working from home, and I got myself a work from home job as well.
Reloading, cover me.
And
Calibrating
I was
communication
hired
array
during
will
the work
increase
from
your
home
combat
period.
capabilities.
And then
Marking
about
location.
12 to 18 months afterwards, they were like, all right, everyone come back to the office. And I'm like, what do you mean come back? I've never been there. I'm not doing that. I'm not driving for 45 minutes just to sit in the same kind of chair that I have already spent a good deal of money setting up an office for at home. Yeah, and also my wife at the not wife at the time, but my wife was quite sick. So I was required to be at home. So I got an extra 6 months reprieve. They let me work from home for an extra 6 months, and then the deadline came.
Aiming. Reloading.
And despite being a very good job with an international company, I resigned.
Horde has been eliminated.
Because it
Closing the
just didn't work
contract
for
and
me.
sending you the credits. Keep up the good work
I
out
didn't
there,
see
folks.
the appeal of spending 90 minutes in traffic every day
Satellite imaging
to do
is
exactly
picking
the
up
same thing I
multiple
was capable of
contacts.
doing at home, if not better. I got so much done. 0 distractions. And ironically, I released one of my first ever viral videos while I was on my lunch break. Viral by my standards. 250,000 views. And then when that happened, I'm like, well, what am I doing that for when I could be doing something super fun?
Reloading.
This tuner is not going to get any help from us because I'm just procrastinating with the mission.
A stroll nest has been located and should be destroyed.
Move.
And it ended up being the right choice for me to leave the company
reloading.
anyway because my wife's condition didn't improve. It still hasn't. But the whole change in just routine that COVID brought gave me enough sort of, I guess you could say, balls to take a chance and not just be stuck with corporate life for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, like I said to you, you'd have to be at the train station by 5 AM to get to work at 8 and blah blah blah. And like, for a good deal of my life that was totally fine, but yeah, it's like my eyes were opened. You know how they used to say woke? Well, I woke up. And I mean, the technology that exists today means that really the traditional office space is kind of obsolete, when most of my job involved talking to other people across the world anyway, in other countries. So I never actually saw them in the office. It was just a way of HR roping you in, reining you in. Thank you, mate. Thank you, I appreciate it. It hasn't been easy, but she's a tough lad. She's a tough lad. She's a tough lass. She most assuredly is female.
Reloading, cover me!
Like, sure, I don't have anywhere near as much financial stability as I used to. I get to take my kids to school every day.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me!
And I've met heaps of people from all walks of life. And that's one of my favorite things, is just to meet new people. Learn their story.
Aiming. Reloading.
I have lived in nearly every state and territory in Australia. Sydney is the only place I've never been. Stopped over there on flights, but never actually visited. My wife's from Sydney. She's wanted to take me there for quite a while now. That's true, lack of exercise is a big factor, but I found that spending more time at home let me really concentrate on the work-life balance, and as such, I actually got healthier. Like, I couldn't get away with tuck shop.
Executor, high-tier stroll
I
mutants
couldn't get away
have
with
been
buying
detected
lunch every
in the
day
sector
working from home.
and should be destroyed.
So discipline was brought back to my diet. And I made it a huge part of my routine to go for a walk every day because we were allowed to.
Aiming.
And ironically, that's the first time since the 90s that I've seen people actually just walking around for the pleasure of it. And I don't mean just one or two families, like your entire suburb is out walking, having a good afternoon stroll. I'm doing a shitty job of doing these missions tonight. Too busy chatting. That's the thing. It's when you work from home, you are totally reliant on yourself for your motivation and getting things done. But if you have even the tiniest bit of entrepreneurial spirit, doing that for long enough, you realize, hang on a minute, why am I doing this for someone else? And that's one of the main issues I came to. Poured my heart and soul into work, and now I do it for myself. Fire a flare over the radar. I don't have a flare? Yes, I do.
Objective complete. Hold position until resolution.
I don't think I've seen this mission type. Wow. That's crazy, heathen. Actual corporate embezzlement by the sound of it. Standover men.
Aiming.
Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to work from home. If someone wants to come and stand over me in my office, they're more than welcome to, but I'm on my home turf. If you get what I'm saying.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm a bit like Gandalf in that respect. Thou shalt not pass. Perfect climate to use the blizzard gun.
Reloading.
Does shit all damage, but our team are able to silence them afterwards. Alright, we found the marine apparently. The monster samples are coming up the road towards us. Let's grab some more ammo.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Yeah, you've got to love what you do, or you'll hate yourself. And when you're in school and you're trying to pick your career, I don't think I ever heard anyone say that to me.
Marking the next high-threat targets.
Because if you love what you do, your passion will shine through, and it's never a day of work ever.
Reloading, cover me!
When you don't like what you do, and you get home in the afternoon and you look at yourself in the mirror, you're not being honest with yourself.
Aiming. Reloading.
But again, I'm pretty blessed in that I live in a country where I have the freedom to choose what I do. And if I want to throw all my financial savings away to try and start a new life somewhere, I can.
Reloading, cover me.
And working for charity is pretty honorable, man.
I'm too heavy. Eyes on my target.
And I'm assuming, because I haven't actually worked for charity, but
Final
I'm assuming that the
targets
whole
marked.
culture is probably a little bit different to a corporate mindset, where the only real priority is growth. Let's wait for these monster samples.
Reloading.
Where is this boss monster? Hurry up. Oh, they hit the barrel in my hands. Come over here. Over here. Over here. There we go. Freeze him. Did that work?
Eyes on my target.
He's stuck there, but we've got to get his health down.
Nailed it.
Oh, damn it.
All high-threat targets have been destroyed.
Reloading, cover me.
Being forced to take a break is extremely cool. The companies I've worked for would only do that if you had a crazy amount of holiday pay saved up, and they would force you to take it. Deployment successful. Global infestation coming down by 1. All adjacent region by 1, as well as a couple of points off the region itself. So Xanthi is completely clear. And we brought the infestation down to 20%. That is huge. Massive. We still have enough deployment to complete one more mission. I'm not going to do the VIP mission. We don't really want to fly halfway across the world to do it. Well, let's continue to upgrade the outposts. Let's do Sabaya. How many days left? 2 days. Thanks very much for joining us, Sentry. You have a great night. I know it's getting late here. And I'll see you on the altars. Alright, we've increased our sight radius. The new week is about to begin. Oh, we still have one region locked. Serenium. We haven't seen much of the Red Storm. So maybe you have to start losing regions for that to start to really kick in. Well, this place here needs to be upgraded, and it was where the VIP mission was. But now we're going to travel here. A gauntlet mission, regional infestation, and adjacent infestation at Margaritifer. So we're able to keep a lot of intel here, having 2 level 3 outposts on either side of it. But we have no research being done. I don't think anything came of that autopsy I did. Maybe that will pop up with another story mission. Hellfire combat suits. Let's go with improved plating. We can afford now to hire another soldier. And we want a heavy. Defend the wall. These have always been super easy missions, but this one here is in bad shape. It's fully infested. And this was one of the original places I really wanted, but it just didn't pan out that way. So it is still a candidate for an outpost, if we can make some money. I guess we could probably go 1, 2, 3 missions in a row. See, this might be brutally hard. 5 skulls. We already have Reaper turrets that get supplied to us, so I won't bring that. I might bring the safety zone. So Korn is going to come back, he's level 4, and we have a new heavy. We got given a heavy. And it was Solus that wanted to become a heavy, wasn't it? If not, correct me, or forever hold your peace. bring the Mechanicus looking dude. It's like a hybrid between the Tau and Mechanicum. So you love the heavy. Well, we got you one. You're up back on Mars serving hard.
Tyler, I thought you said Savage was killed.
He was, or instead had to be. He was dragged away by a Stroll monstrosity in Tharsis. Nobody could survive that. Why do you ask?
Because he's alive. I'll kill him, seeing as how Stroll failed to.
Savage is... But how? No one could survive those odds.
I don't blame you for thinking that. If I was there, I would have felt the same. This changes nothing, right?
I don't know, babe. I have to at least talk to him, somehow. Don't worry, I won't leave you.
Don't worry, babe. I won't leave you. My old bro's back, but I won't leave you. Alright, where we were headed to... We were already here. We want to defend the wall. Before we do that, I'm just going to have a quick break. In case it's a hectic mission. We don't want to do that on a full bladder. Sorry about that, I am kind of built like a racehorse, so it takes a while. Alright, these have been very disappointing missions. We've had almost no action here.
Move to position.
The Reaper turrets are still here, we've still got all the other turrets.
Go!
Warning, Stroll threat incoming. Prepare defensive locations.
Defend the colony at all costs! Failure is not an option!
Move to position.
So many people. These things came out of nowhere. We can't evacuate all of them if the wall fails. Here they come! Give them hell!
This is a max infestation mission, so it might be harder, it might not be. Hey Queen, welcome back. I'm standing in the burning fire, I shouldn't do that. Come on, man, make it hard for me. I'll leave them there to charge this safety zone up while I have a look around. I think it's safe to say the wall defense missions are kind of broken. But I might be speaking too soon.
No more room.
And the mission is built like it's supposed to be very hard. There's stuff everywhere.
Reinforcement request received. Dropship is inbound.
We're up to wave 8 apparently. We don't have enough intel in this region to tell us what the waves are comprised of. This helicopter mission seems to be broken too. It's twice I've tried to do it and it just doesn't finish. Never, ever, ever will I ever believe the garrison when they tell me that it's vital to defend the wall. It's 3 out of 3 times now, I think. Maybe 4. Activate that, it might destroy all of the missile turrets, so we won't do that. Solus, our new heavy. I should have just let the mission run while I had my break. Do. Not much to do. Come on, you animals, come out of the hole.
Reloading, cover me.
Well, I guess we can just reload the turrets. Well, you can't. These ones don't get reloads. Wait, yes they do. You just have to find the right spot. There. Solus has stepped outside the wall.
Move here. On me.
That wave literally had nothing in it. Come on, man. I see the Stroll's tactic now is to kill us with boredom. These missions are damaging to the stream. We're purging viewers at a rapid rate. We wanted carnage and death. Not a typical guard post duty. Yeah, I would have to say they're broken. This is supposed to be fully infested region. It's about to collapse. We have a few stragglers heading up the highway every now and then. Full garrison, full defensive turrets. Next time we face one, I might turn the difficulty up to hard to see if that affects it. For what I've seen, hard difficulty just adds a few different monster types and increases their health. Yeah, they should be sending they are billions. Yeah, you're right. That's what I've been expecting every time, because the briefing's like, oh my god, the city's gonna collapse, bro. Get over here. And we get here and everyone's just scratching their butts. Well. And we can't even emote to make the time pass faster. We could be doing push-ups or something useful with our lives.
Go.
I mean, I guess I could just go and loot all the crates to get all the supplies. We might come away with 20 supplies or something like that. I wonder if it's just me or if that's just a mission thing, whether this just happens all the time. Bad guy numbers aren't properly... Well, what was that?
All right, everyone, take a breather. It's finally over. Executor, you saved us.
Oh yeah, I sure did. Oh, one monster made it in. 2.
Reloading, cover me!
Oh, okay, there's a whole heap of them in the base now. Yeah, this is broken.
Extraction point marked. It is
Single file on
advised
me.
to move toward the location.
They sent one special ops alien team into the base. Because it made it sound like if I didn't do that, the whole region was going to collapse. So Lunai has a mission that will decrease infestation around it. Infestation's jumped right up to 27% again. Yeah, these regions here are bringing us down. There's a couple like that. Argaia needs some attention. Need to make sure we bring our extra soldier. Vanilla has reached top level. We've got 4 points in marksman cover. That, like, just takes out enemies randomly. One thing is for certain, we're about to see some action again. We'll see if our new heavy, Solace, can put his minigun to use. He was itching to use it before.
Go! Move.
Executor, I have detected a Stroll hotpost. It is advised to investigate the cause.
Move to position.
Oh no, it's a nuke mission. These are a bad omen for us. We have been trapped in the nest more than once. In fact, 2 times in a row. The first time we got stuck trying to run out on foot. The second time I thought perhaps using a combat suit would be a much better option. Both times we died in nuclear fire. This looks like a base. There's turrets up here. Fortified hill.
Reloading, cover me. Focus on my targets. Reloading.
That autocannon does work. 3-shot autocannon sounds great. We might not get stuck in this one. Maybe. No, we will. Spiderweb entrance. Pretty low activity at the moment, though.
Hotspot cannot be contained with current weapons. Suitable weapon located.
So I'm going to put down some explosives here just to clear that path when we come back.
Cargo to lighten the load. What the? It's raining supplies. Praise be to the metal priestess of divinity.
Reloading, cover me! Aiming.
Oh, biomass just appeared here.
Eyes on my target.
To go south, back across the bridge.
Reloading, cover me! Go, go, go. Target down! Reloading, cover me!
Did you run a 10-kilometer marathon? Or just watching me run is doing that to you? The third option is you had a big day at work.
Aiming. Reloading, cover me! Move! Take that!
So the best way into this building is through the roof.
Nailed it!
Safest.
There are working disruptors in the area. I would advise using them against the biomass.
Go, go, go! Reloading, cover me!
Sneaky way in.
Gotcha!
Retrieve the Shiva weapon.
Target eliminated! Need to clear some space.
Deploy the Shiva at the designated location in order to eradicate the threat.
Alright, we are super slow now while we carry the nuke. super, super slow. It's times like this you wouldn't want to be a heavy trooper.
Reloading. Target eliminated.
We'll run up here, grab these crates on the way past.
Stay down! Move here. Move to position. Take that! Move to position. Move.
Snail's pace. And this is with a 21% speed buff.
Are all these boxes empty? Oh no! Spooky ghost boxes of doom.
Target eliminated. Reloading.
Slow and steady progress. We need to go into that hive with a plan. And the plan is not to blow ourselves up. Simple enough. In theory, that is. In practice, it's been difficult.
Reloading. Aiming.
Green light team is almost at the destination. Hand delivering a nuke.
Reloading. Aiming.
Believe it or not, in real life, it was such a thing.
Reloading. Cover me.
The US had a team that were trained up to hand deliver a backpack nuke. Of course, they never saw action, but I'm sure they practiced damn hard. And if you ask me, it's probably a one-way trip, like, Jesus, even a small nuke. Okay, what is the plan going to be? The plan is to go in the front door. We'll leave a turret out the front. There's lots of guys streaming out.
Reloading.
We'll leave the team here.
Aiming.
Alright, it might work. It might work. It's not as busy this time.
Follow me. Follow me.
Run, 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 run.
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
Alright, we pulled it off. And the evac zone is just within the mushroom cloud.
Focus on my target. Focus on my target.
We have 2 evac zones right next to each other. Oh, this artillery mission.
Someone has remotely overridden
Yes,
and restarted the
Queen Blep
artillery
is still
cannon
alive.
in order
She's
to gain
at
control
maximum
and
rank now.
prevent further firing.
And once we have the ability to, we're going to turn her into a Black Ops soldier, which means that she will work in a specific region. But she spent a good amount of time with the Executor and is now one of their top soldiers. We only really bring her out now if we have a crazy hard mission to do.
On me. Taking point.
The artillery base is on the other side of the mission, so we're just going to go home.
Aiming. Go,
Hell
go,
yeah,
go.
super strong.
Go.
And I couldn't find anything that looked like a pup for her to wear, but I did find a dinosaur suit, so she's an angry dinosaur. Successful mission, an extra batch of supplies from the Sky Deliverer mission. So this will further bring down the infestation in this region, which is already minimal. But again, it will hit all of the regions around it, and that will bring Argyre down. The storm is pretty bad here, actually. This might be our first mission with a decently strong storm. Mildly annoyed dinosaur, yes. I will show you while we're here. There she is. Very tough lady. We have a whole bunch of guys. We haven't actually lost anyone yet. We came close. Baronitis, Jiminy Raynor, Mizzy, Squiddy, Heathen, Queen Blep, Jukas Nukas, Ronnie, Ronin, Pamsky, Clips, Tingle, Corn, Vanilla, and Solace. Not a bad crew. Not a bad crew at all. And we still have more soldiers being trained up as we speak. Let's go run the gauntlet. Corn and Solace need to come with us. Vanilla can stay home, and we'll bring Blep out for a mission. She's got a really cool skill that when we're near cover, she stealths the entire team. So, extremely versatile soldier. I believe she rocks a shotgun as her primary weapon. Yeah, so when she's in the team, we can actually hide from hordes, which is kind of cool. Except when a dog comes along and the dog finds us. Because the dogs just want to be friends all the time. Yeah, if we hide next to cover, I'm pretty sure we'll be stealthed. There we go. And that persists for a while after we leave cover. And when you're inside, you're stealthed the whole time.
Executor, high threats located in this sector. It is advised to investigate.
So we have the Blood God, Queen Blep, and Solace the minigun wielder. Pretty competent team. And then the casual Executor who's just leading the tour through the city. He doesn't do much. There's a whole lot of running, a whole lot of pointing. Yeah, she's got a shotgun and a sniper rifle. So, close range, long range.
Reloading, cover me.
Oh, turning the power on turned the turrets on. That's good. We'll have a fallback position if we really need it. See, I know you. 3 months now, but I know you. But I promise we will play something more chill in the coming weeks, because I know you like a chill game too. If you have any suggestions, feel free to offer them. Some more teleporting Zinchian cultist civilians.
Civilian distress call received. Marking location. First wave
these guys
incoming.
just teleport into
Eliminate
existence.
the threats.
Oh, we need to chase down those targets. We are on a time limit.
Reloading.
Let's grab some ammo while we're here. We'll calibrate the suit. Thanks, Queen.
Reloading, cover me.
Second wave is inbound.
And every time I've brought Bleb on a mission, it just decreases the pressure so much because we spend half the time invisible. And there don't seem to be any doggos in this mission, so they aren't hunting us down. You watch this be a giant dog? No, it's not.
Eyes on my targets.
Yeah, rocket launchers aren't so good against charging enemies. But we got him. Everyone's bleeding to death.
Reloading.
We've been poisoned. Oh, that thing's not dying. Get out of the way. What is going on?
Reloading, cover me.
It's regenerating. Well, that was odd. I had never seen that
Final wave
before.
incoming.
Let's go and grab the civvies. We still have 7 minutes to kill the other targets.
Cover me.
Don't need the shotgun system. Oh, it's a fluffy. Okay. I saw a journal entry for those. They are cybernetically
Ejecting cargo to lighten the load.
augmented or something like that.
Raiding supplies. Praise be to the metal boxes of divinity.
Target eliminated.
Okay, he sits there and he's just a time bomb.
Civilians found. Suitable extraction point marked.
Reloading. Down.
Was that a fluffy? No.
Aiming.
They look the same, do they?
Gotcha.
Sky delivery mission is close by. Let's grab it. It's usually worth 100 supplies at least.
Move here.
So a Fluffy is actually quite spiky. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. He's got some kind of weird tumors on his back. We want to try and catch one if we can.
Nailed it!
Because their gun's having a hard time trying to damage that. It's not working.
Attacking! Focus on my targets. Gotcha.
Danger close.
Exemplary work, Executor. Sector has been secured.
Single file on me.
Keep heading north.
Aiming. Take that!
Extraction point marked. It is advised to move toward the location.
We are low on health, but we have completed the primary mission, so that's okay. Oh, this is that requisition thing. We don't need it. It doesn't appear to do much. We want this.
Target eliminated.
Civilians are getting eaten.
Target down.
We only have one left, it seems. Wait, there's a civilian with us. I don't know what's going on anymore. That's a weird mission. It's slightly broken too. Everyone's bleeding. We need to get out of here. Solus is taking poison damage. He's very low level, so he is quite fragile. And being slower than the rest of us, he's tending to be food.
Target eliminated.
Are all these boxes empty? Oh no! Spooky ghost boxes of doom.
Oh, we got a pizza here. The rarest commodity on Mars.
Nailed it.
Right, Solus, his wound should recover now. Assuming he doesn't gain more. I'm not sure if you caught the stream the other night, Blep, if you're still there, but we played a game called The Altars, which was quite a mind-bending journey.
Reloading.
I'm probably playing that tomorrow night, so if you're around, you'll be able to see it. It's quite a cool story. Oh, I just landed on the civilian? Or did he get eaten? I think he teleported there and I jumped on him. Well, the teleporting Zinchian cultist teleported underneath us and died. So we're going to evac from here. Let's turn on the turrets. And then we can have a casual extract. Then we turn on the SAM side as well. This is a great little base. I love it. It's got disruptors in here, so it can't be affected by the creep. Close the blast doors and then seal them with a door blocker if you've got one. The only thing is the SAM site likes to destroy the blast doors. From what I've read, the combat engineer can fix doors. Wait, is that extract not happening? What's going on? It's bugged out. I guess we're not staying here. Yeah, the commissar. He loves a good stomping. Yeah, the Condatas, civilian weirdos. And their taco farts.
Aiming.
They are definitely chaos god cultists.
Reloading, cover me!
Hostile activity has exponentially increased in the sector. Deploying Shiva for field use.
Just found a free nuke. It's all the way north inside the infested area of the map. So the combat engineer is a passable medic, fortification guy, and ammo replenishment guy. Yeah, he sounds like he is the multiplayer support class for sure. If he's a passable medic, what's the point of the medic? I'm assuming that in multiplayer the medic is least favorable.
Move.
So interior extract. No, it's a requisition. What am I doing? Follow the arrows, man. Yeah, I'm not feeling brave for that Shiva. It's like right... I mean, I could get it and then deploy it. But it's only some supplies.
On me.
I could do a one-way trip, I guess. Order my guys to extract and then just YOLO it into the Shiva zone.
Reloading, cover me.
Take a that, sucker. That's pretty powerful against the Horde. What's the pretty light?
Follow me.
Executor, multiple stroll holes are emerging in the sector. Marking locations. It is advised to close them to prevent further spawns.
Move to position.
Well, they won't leave without me. Alright, we're going to get the
Single
Shiva.
file on me.
Why not? We have emergence holes. I could just drop the Shiva there as we're running past. So a medic has 4 or so heal options, as well as a gas grenade and the nitro grenade. The gas grenade's really good in my opinion for crowd control. You could just throw it and then not have to worry about that direction for 30 seconds. Yeah, what's the worst could happen? We've got a great history with nukes.
Reloading, cover me.
Aiming.
Oh, so the gas blocks line of sight, does it? Okay. Oh, yeah, like visually it does.
Reloading, cover me.
Oh, we get help. That's right, we get some commandos.
Taking point. Reloading.
We're not going to worry about the biomass. We'll just drop it at the emergence holes, kill this one and leave. Chaos Marine. Plague Marine.
Target eliminated.
The devs are like screaming, no, don't use that IP. We'll have to pay for it.
Reloading.
Maxing out the stim pack just so we can try and get some acceleration. Almost there. It's a huge amount of overkill for some eggs in a room, but if they're going to give us a nuke, why not use it? I might be wrong, but wasn't StarCraft a failed Warhammer IP thing? Or am I remembering that wrong? Because wasn't the original Warcraft supposed to be like Warhammer Fantasy or something similar? Again, I might be remembering that wrong. So then when StarCraft came along, they went, fuck it. We'll do our own thing. Or were they just competitors in that space? I can't remember. So we did things the old-fashioned way. I just cleared the room anyway.
Reloading, cover me.
Reminiscing about StarCraft. I will be honest, StarCraft wasn't really my thing. I mean, I enjoyed it. I loved Warcraft 3. But StarCraft, it just didn't grow on me the same way that some other strategy games did. Yeah, like there was some great multiplayer maps, kind of like how Warcraft 3 had some great custom maps. And I enjoyed the Brood War campaign. But when StarCraft 2 came out, I wasn't as thrilled as a lot of my other friends were. But I've always been from the sort of Command and Conquer side of RTS.
Reloading, cover me.
I know it's going to be controversial to say, but I never found there to be a lot of strategy to StarCraft. I found it to be more tactical.
Good work, Executor. Second emergence location marked.
Reloading.
Like more about timings and build orders and establish metas. I mean, you could say that Command & Conquer's meta was just to spam as many units as you can, so... Yeah, it's just a horses for courses thing, I think.
On me.
I played, is it... I know the Goo one you're talking about. I actually played it. It's like They Are Billions, but it has elements of... I keep saying Helldivers, but it has a ship that you can call down support powers from. You can drop Marines down from your ship. That sort of thing. It's quite a cool game. And it's got that real retro art style.
Reloading.
Yes, I love games with asymmetrical warfare. I mean, StarCraft has that in spades with the 3 distinct factions. But I guess it's that esports formula that favors APM and micro and established plays. You know, very much like a game of American football versus a game of Australian football. American football is all about plays and positioning, whereas Australian football is more dynamic. Beyond All Reason. I've heard really good things about that game.
Follow me.
It's on the other side of the door, but so we put a nuke down. Take that. We don't have the energy to kick the door down, so we just put down the Shiva. That'll do it. Yeah, getting old is a phrase that I'm having to get used to as well.
Yeah,
TA, great game. I absolutely love that game too. And I put a great deal of effort into the, I won't say sequel, that came out a few years ago. The name escapes me, but it was more 3D and you were on planets and you could crash other planets into other planets. That was Planetary Annihilation, that's what it was. That had a lot of promise too, but I feel like it didn't receive enough support and then it kind of released again. But yeah, overall the entire flavor of that game is fantastic. And Beyond All Reason, I hear, is very faithful to the original. And I believe that's open source too, isn't it? Yeah, PA is contentious topic. The premise was great, just the execution. And yeah, just developers coming up with great ideas and then just not seeing them through. The galactic map thing, I was very excited for that feature and that sort of gameplay, but then it just boiled down to RNG battle simulator. Let's see if we can get this evac to work. Since I just keep running around looking for stuff. Warzone 2100 or something similar. Design your own units game. I'm quite a fan of Space 4X games too, so games like Stellaris. But there is another game that came out years ago, Swords of the Stars. Fantastic 4X title where you got to build your own ships with different modules, weapons, systems. And then the absolutely contentious sequel that was never finished. .4X is a genre of gaming, so like expand, exterminate, things like Hearts of Iron, if you've ever heard of that. It's a World War II version of a 4X game.
Reloading, cover me!
Yeah, the second one was a sad disaster, but believe it or not, I poured about 800 hours into it because I was determined to have a good time. You know, I was so excited for it for years. I even bought a PC specifically for it. And then Angry Joe did his review, and I saw just how the devs basically imploded on themselves. Yes, there is an IP called X4. Another interesting series that's been around for quite a while. Alright, we're finally leaving this mission. It was kind of a general stroll around. We blew up a nuke in the center of the city, but all things are good. Bringing up the intel, bringing down the infestation. We are doing a good job of weeding out the infestation in our main outpost areas. But I don't really know how close we are to success or winning. So we've got people sabotaging the weather control facilities, making the Red Solstice worse. Do we have no story missions available at the moment? Yeah, they just got... Yeah, you're right. Every colony has their own small nuclear arsenal just chilling. Or readily available via drop pod from Phobos or Deimos. We were told to remove some eggs and we used a nuclear device to do it. If that's not overkill, I don't know what is. Unfortunately, we've come to the end of our time here tonight on the stream. We will be back with Red Solstice 2 sometime this week. And I don't know, like, are we getting close to solving what's going on? It's a bit of a war of attrition, both in effort and manpower. Yeah, so we just watched Earth get completely annihilated by some virus that we shouldn't have been meddling with. The last vestiges of humanity scrabbled to Mars. They turned on a hyperactive terraforming system, which has now completely screwed the ecosphere of Mars, and the planet is on a one-way trip to desolation. So even if we defeat the Stroll, we have now irreversibly destroyed Mars, according to what we know so far. So things are looking grim for humanity, and if we can't survive on the Red Rock, there isn't much left for us to go and find. Although the asteroid belt around Mars is quite substantial. Did they blow up one of the... Did they blow up one of the moons? I can only see one moon. Anyway, we have come to the end of our time. Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. It does a huge favor to the channel. Other than that, I will see you guys in the next episode. For those of you that watched all the thing, thanks very much for joining me and for the great conversation. You guys are legends. And Blep, as always, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Your membership is invaluable to me.